Yeah, now it's working. Good afternoon, Twitch.tv. I'm Divine Angel Princess. What the fuck is going on in my stream? Did you see that? That was like black? What the hell is going on? That's crazy. No, that's not happening on the game. Yeah. I like adjusted my Elgato because my Elgato is like free hanging, like in the air, connected to my laptop and the. Yeah, I like shoved it against like the box that's near. Okay. This is Greedfall. I have no idea what it's about. But here we are. Ooh. We're gonna cheat. Barely visible. It's got some music to this, huh? I can hear the cello going hard. If nothing else, I amuse myself. We are 4 followers away from 2390, and we have 3 days left of our uh, mobile sponsorship of the month. Speaking of which, I paid my phone bill, so I got to share my sponsorship. This is one player. Yeah. No, you're good. I don't want to do that because we're not playing the same game. My friend was like, "Don't drink Celsius. You'll never pass a drug test." I'm like, "Homie, I'm not a drug addict. I don't get drug tested." And it's Celsius. It's got caffeine in it, dude. They sell it at Walmart. There's no way there's fentanyl in it. Like our FDA is not a good company, whatever the fuck you call it, not a good, place. But they're not gonna allow that. My friend was saying that Celsius has like drugs in it, and I'm like, no, the fuck it doesn't. Like they wouldn't sell it if it had drugs in it. Ooh, select difficulty mode. This mode provides a balanced challenge. You'll have to optimize your skills and equipment, use crafting, and plan your battles carefully to finish the game. Hard mode is enemies are more numerous, more aggressive, and they inflict more damage. Achieving success in this mode requires you to have a good grasp of the repost system and to upgrade your character strategically. Extreme mode is the enemies are quicker, more numerous, and more lethal than ever. Select this mode if you're looking for the ultimate challenge. Discovery allows you to enjoy the adventure without having to develop your character's skills and equipment. Your character's resistance makes them almost invincible, and their increased damage makes it easier to defeat enemies quickly and experience the adventure without constraints. Hi, King Mods. So obviously, we're going to either hard or extreme mode. Let's do a poll. You're not new, King Mods. Let's do a poll. All right, folks. We do have a poll. Am I playing a normal, hard, or extreme mode? All right, we got 4 votes for normal. You guys are being kind to me today. I'm chilling. My day's been good. We got 2 more minutes on the poll. King Heat's here. What's good, King Heat? We got 4 votes for normal. The poll ends in 20 seconds, you guys. Yeah, I'm sharing my stream, King Mods. All right, the poll is done. You guys want me on normal mode, which means you guys are being super kind to me today. Normally, I play my games on hard mode. How are you, King Heat? If y'all don't know King Heat, you're missing out there. Straight Fire Marvel Rivals player. I'm doing good. We got 3 days left of our mobile sponsorship. So if you do exclamation point mushroom, you can enter that. And anybody who plays the mobile games get entries into my giveaway. That's the only way to get into my giveaway. What is up with games not showing long hair? Ooh. Warrior. This profile focuses on melee combat. One handed heavy weapons, one handed blades, firearms, strength and endurance, craftsmanship and vigor. This profile focusing on controlling the battlefield. Set an elemental trap, firearms, one handed blades, accuracy, agility, science, and lockpicking. This profile focuses on the offensive spells from a distance. Divine magic ring, stasis, one handed heavy weapons, mental power, willpower, science, and intuition. I think I might go with a technical because I do like accuracy and agility and one handed blades. Ooh. What are you wowing, King Mons? Oh, the story? I might go with vigor or charisma. This is a mint vape. Um, it's dying. Not battery wise, but like juice wise. So I'll have to get a new one soon. But they're expensive, so we're gonna try to hold out. All right. Visible at the top in the center of the screen indicates important places and active quest objectives. Go and say goodbye to your mother. Tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You'll be able to access your spells, skills, and potions to use directly or assign a shortcut. Using it during combat, you can also learn about enemies around you. Ooh, he got me by the ankle. Fight with honor. Physical armor level is shown with the shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break an enemy's armor, you use impact weapon or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. This was messy. Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack an enemy, cast a spell, or parry attacks from enemies will allow you to see your Fury level. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear in your character's hands. Press the left trigger to fuse a Fury attack. I talk to this medicine man? Can I hit him? Nope. Hey, Joker down with the raid. Hello, Joker. How was your stream? Thank you for choosing to send your people to me. I'm so lucky. We're playing a new game called Greedfall. Hello. You play Fortnite? Let's go. Hi, lady Sarah Bell. Also, welcome on in, Casey Sapphire. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for hanging out. My Wednesday's going well. We are 4 follows away from 2390, and we're starting a brand new game. How was the games of Fortnite? How many dubs did you get? Oh man, she's fucked up, huh? She poor lady's all sick. Oh, it might be. Thank you. Yeah, my screen was frozen. All right, so we said goodbye to me, mother. I'm sorry that the stream was like frozen. You're trying to hit champion? Let's go. I'm not a champion in Fortnite.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope
If
this
y'all don't
island
know
will
Joker
keep its
Dad, you
promises.
fucking should.
In order
He's
to
an
know
amazing
that,
streamer and
we'll
friend.
need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Alright, let's get going.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
What a cute little pirate town, huh? Oh shit.
Death to the others! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Clown's the number one. You would love Under the Big Top Gaming. He's a clown. He does a lot of cool things. The only thing better is a clown pirate. Let's go. I feel a game's coming out. You know Big Top? Hey, let's go. Yeah, Big Top's awesome. Yay, Lady Sarabelle. Such cute emojis. And how is your day going, Sarabelle? What are they doing?
Hello, milady.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the
I like your
congregation?
emotes, Sarabelle.
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Ooh, a delicate
Tell me more
matter.
about
We
it,
like
and
it.
perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found
Dangerous
refuge in
heretics.
Serene.
Goodness gracious.
We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Yeah, right? Not the heretics.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time.
So you're gonna use me
For
to
according
arrest
to
them?
our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands.
Hey, what up,
The
Shadow?
congregation is our most precious ally.
Welcome on in. Thank you for
To be
choosing
perfectly
hang out with
honest,
me.
we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Taleme faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final
This is
resting
called
place of our
Greedfall, and I
prophet?
just started it.
Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Yeah.
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting.
Raw
The
for
Bridge
Monday,
has
let's
succeeded
go.
in provoking the
Anything cool
natives
that
there,
happened on Raw?
and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Could you tell me anything about Taleme?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith.
A lot of things.
We follow the teachings of Mateus, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Taleme are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
All right, are we gonna do the heretic hunt first or the coin god merchandise? I think we'll do heretic hunt first.
The merchant is there.
I
still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Oh, thank you for the follow, DJ Cam. Oh, I appreciate you, and you're a baddie. Let's go. Hope work's going well. Thank you for choosing me. I don't know who sent you, but I appreciate you.
What will be your official title on Tifredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be
Oh,
ridiculous.
thank you for the hydrate.
I'm coming in the capacity
Hydration,
of official
Nathan.
advisor. Nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, and also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
All right, let's find the smuggler. No, it's under control of the faction. Certain places are forbidden for you. A costume of the faction will allow you to trick the gods. You can also try stealth approach, but if a god spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Oh, well.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You
Look at
man,
this
carry
guy.
that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco!
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Apologies
it's
for my
bigger
asking,
than a
but the
boat.
young
It's the
governor
biggest
isn't
ship
with
in the
He
port.
didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink.
Jonas.
And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask,
He's
if you hear
fears
anything,
something bad
would you
happened to
report
him,
it?
but he's like,
I
fuck
would like
that
to set
kid,
sail
I'll
with a
just
clear
leave.
mind.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency.
I
The
like
same
being
a
called
couple
Your
of the ambassadors of
Excellency.
Ptolemy's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that.
Of course. Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
I guess I can't climb. Alright, let's work on this one. Maybe we can get that guy to go into the jail since he's a Nod.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
Perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink.
Thank you for the hydrate, big
It
top.
blurs the senses.
And a stretch. Thank you.
I need to be going. Farewell. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool.
Aww.
The captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
He's always unhappy.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
In Greedfall, a quest can usually be completed in several different ways. Sarday has more than one string to his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating the items of the crafting table will be some means available to you to reach your goals. To improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or wear equipment that offers bonuses. Threats in combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your challenge.
Good
Joffrey?
day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
What a nice kitchen. Cheese wheels!
Locked. Locked.
before we depart, I have to get to level 4 so that I can start lockpicking.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something.
Froggy!
Didn't feel like playing, that I remember.
Hi, Froggy!
And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
How are you? Happy Wednesday.
Who
Hello?
was the rich merchant, do you think?
Yeah, we're playing
A
some
jilted
Greed
lover?
Ball.
A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
What
Where
are you
can I
up
find
to,
him?
Froggy?
He
Thank
has
you
a
for
house
choosing
in
me
the
to hang
wealthy
out with.
boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Just
Thank
off the
you.
canal,
You've
that's
been
where we heard the
immensely
cabin boy's voice.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can...
The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
Got to the dentist, getting tacos. How do you like your tacos? We talked about tacos the other day.
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life.
Okay.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come
Science!
celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene,
Just
come to
chorizo,
me.
egg, and
You won't
cheese.
regret this miraculous opportunity.
Ooh.
Your time is precious in these
Those
dark
sound
hours,
yummy.
but what you're about to discover could save your life.
Yeah, I don't eat that stuff anymore because I've been clean of pork for
Come
almost
closer
4 years
now,
now.
good people. Don't be afraid. Come celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery
To my help, and death
Sorry, friend.
Miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes.
Alchemical research book. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting. Experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable.
This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science.
Oh, he's praying.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Miraculous opportunity. Your time
So
is
much
precious
depth.
in these dark hours.
I could repair this if I had some metal
I
dowels.
have metal dowels.
get dicey.
All right.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lady. I shall go immediately.
We threatened to hang his master and throw him in prison.
That's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, the lady's up here, so I'll go search the rest of the house. Oh, this is the rest of the house. Okay.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sardet,
And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture
She
that your
kidnapped her
drunkards
own
must have
child?
misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Oh, shit. Okay.
With respect, my lady.
Fuck that lady, man. She kidnapped her son. We'll get her boy back.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Don't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith-healing assistance.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsilion is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From
Offering
time to time,
children
the
in
congregation
exchange
has
is
passed such
crazy.
accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
That is
Lady
ugly.
Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Have a nice day, madam.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force, against his will, by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false.
Enough. With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
For kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he's a Nord that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret having had to threaten that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Yeah, I lost a little reputation threatening her, but what the fuck was I supposed to do?
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
I would never!
But you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Okay. Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
I love her hat. I wish I had her hat. If anybody knows where to find a hat like that, DM it to me on Discord. UK superstar!
What are you
Welcome
doing
in.
here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Hey, we got a reputation back. Let's go.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Oh, shit! She goes, do you feel lonely? And he's like, I always feel lonely. Why? You want to fix that?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood. But
He
I had to
likes
watch
me.
over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now,
We are in the basement of a warehouse.
anything else?
I must leave you.
I wonder if we can romance him.
Locked.
Who are you?
My name is Desardet. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes.
Aww.
You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your
That's
ship.
so sweet. He just wanted to go home. I understand that, wanting to go where you're supposed to be. I had sneezed. Cannabis, you gotta bless me. I sneezed. No, he won't do it. He's busy. How dare he? Oh, I think I was muted. Was I muted?
Out of style. Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Celebrate the miracle of science.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to...
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Hey!
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here, I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He is convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
be back soon, Captain.
Woo! We're almost level 3. Once we get level 4, we can pick all those locks we've been seeing because I want to steal!
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. Achievement unlocked. In the footsteps of the masters. Alright, we got to get to level 5.
Opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you are about to discover could save your life.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I like this hat. Oh, but this is better for loot.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come on, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious.
Goodness gracious. I have to get crafting level 1. Okay.
I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, I'm stopping.
Would you
too. I
be in
might
need of my
go
help
make
in any
some
way?
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
I sneezed and you didn't bless me, so I was like, this bitch has me muted. And I was like, nobody's blessing me. And so I've gone unblessed, and it's been too late. It's too late to try that again. Ooh, a sailor's coat? It's nice. Yeah. I think that we should get more skill points, but you know, whatever. I'm trying to get to level 5 so I can get a picklocking skill so I can go back and rob everybody in town before I leave port. Because once you leave, I think you're gone forever. Or for a lot. Yeah. So. I have 2 clients. They want to go to Al Sad, and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I can get them onto a ship inconspicuously, but we'll have to be cautious, and I hope they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office where the Inquisitors will never dare enter. How can I disguise myself as a dog? have to get to level 5 to do this little walk thing.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Who is there? May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I see. Well, You have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
To the family of the rich man who provoked us, we have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. Ooh, so many different things I have to be doing. Need science, right? So I'm definitely gonna do the lockpicking first. But let me I'll be right back. So we're gonna do a small intermission. Thank you everybody for hanging out. But I'm only back, kind of back, like half back, because I made a little bit of food and I'm going to eat. But when I did take it off of Be Right Back screen, but I did turn off my camera. Because this is not a mukbang. You don't get to watch me eat. You got to pay for that. I'm just kidding. It'd be so weird if somebody was like, "Ugh, watch you slurp your food." I'd be like, "What?" So I'm having I'm having an issue because I need to level up my science as well as lock picking before I leave the town, and so I have to get higher than level 5. Because level 5 I get one more point, and I was going to use that for lock picking. So I don't know when the next level I'll get another point for. I gifted Shadows away, and I don't even own it. Where did I put me chips? There they are. Alright, I scoffed down my food and have a little bit of chips to eat alongside my stream. They're original style Pringles. A family kind. I assume I need to find more people to kill. Because I don't know how I'm going to level up otherwise.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Maybe I can just
Welcome.
buy them.
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow who could down his pint. Anything else?
I love how Joffrey's like, oh, you know, you better hurry, but like he wouldn't even tell me that I needed to hurry until I fixed this fucking bar.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
DJ, welcome back. How's work going? Mass Machine's here too, and Mr. Rap. Hello, my good friends. If y'all don't know these fine fellas, you should. They're amazing streamers and friends. Allegedly. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I need to buy a bottle of brandy.
You'll find all you need in a... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you.
How are you guys?
Have you seen anything
And you're
to
not
your
a
liking?
virgin, rat.
What might I help
Stop
you with?
lying to my chat.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious.
Everybody's coughing. They got the plague.
But what you're about to discover will
Did you know you boil bagels
Your
to make
Excellency.
them?
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tir-Fredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
A charlatan?
People actually give credence to these lies.
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Also,
I need to be going.
I
Goodbye,
apologize to the 4
Goodbye,
people who
Lady
unfollowed
Desade.
today. It was probably me eating Pringles on stream. But, you know. But, one needs seed. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die. Let's go.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Won't believe your
I figured it has to do with the Fallout stuff. You know.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute
Or maybe
cure
they're
of
hoping I follow them back
everything.
and stuff.
Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
It just
And more still,
following and unfollowing
this
just fucks up
little
my
vial
overlay
is the
that like
product of
counts it for
years
the
of
3,000
research and intensive
gold.
labor. I hear
So then I
you
have to like
asking
reset it.
if this remedy
I
can
haven't
heal
done that
one
in
from
like
the
2 weeks. I have to do
Malachor.
it again.
Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to
Well, yeah,
finding
I just figured like the
cure.
3 days.
But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true?
Yeah, you could do
Then
exclamation point
don't
follow ways,
miss
and you
out
could check to
on
see if
this
they unfollow him.
chance and give yourself
It's just you
a
would have to
healthy
know who to check,
and
you know.
energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
But I get it. Not
Everything.
everybody is like into me.
Absolutely everything, except the Malachor, of course. That
Yeah.
being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away
And
this
it's kind of
chance.
like an excuse.
Think of all the pains
You
that
know,
this
like I
potion
should
could help
take every
you
unfollow
avoid.
as like make
You
my
are
content
right.
better regardless.
It's a deal.
So
I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now! There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
alright. He is definitely the charlatan. Let's fucking kill him.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ancient medicine that has no nasty side effects?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in
As
your
a
case,
man
it
of
is not
science.
skepticism, but blindness.
It's
We
not
need to steal one
skepticism,
of his
it's
potions
blind.
and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish. But don't wait long. It won't last forever.
The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Okay. So we have to go to the inn now.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern.
He won't leave the city without his belongings.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace, and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose
I assure you, is without risk.
So it turns him violent, but it's supposed to be healing?
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Ooh. What do we do? Do we arrest him? Or do we help him leave the city? I have to arrest him because we need the doctor to sign off on some other shit. So, you know, fuck his storyline.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Burren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Level 3!
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Lady de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
80 coins!
You have a
Let's
kind
fucking
heart,
go!
Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's blocked. It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
I hope you'll be given this letter when you finally return from Alstad. Provided there is somebody still alive here to give it to you. I can barely see anymore, and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child. I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked our beautiful bookstore by now, but they might not have found the chest that hid in our house. Take care of yourself, my son, and if the money enables you, flee to the Magic Island, which is said to be completely free of evil. Your loving father.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Did. In order to free the heretics. Because no, they were falsely accused as heretics. They're really historians. Now I gotta free my cousin.
It's not possible just now.
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea how he earned such a kind invitation, but...
Being born into silk sheets doesn't give him the right to insult his fellow man, or to show disrespect.
We know this sort only too well. Used to everyone doing whatever he says. But they're always a lot friendlier having learned their little lesson. Isn't that right, Chief?
That's right. But lessons have a price. So, if you want your drunkard back...
Gentlemen, you tire my patience. Free my cousin immediately.
Well now, take a look at this bluebird and her ruffled feathers. Looks like she's eager for her own lesson.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! To my health! And death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Sworn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
All you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
So many places I have to lockpick after I level up one more time.
Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
What's good, Tiger? How are you today, Tiger? Let's go. Following the grind. He goes, I had my chat regular for 5 years. Nobody talks, so I changed it over. I was partnered on Mixer before they shut down. So I don't have my computer. I don't have access to my Twitch to change it back. And I was like, oh, you can change it back with the chat / follower only off, I believe. Thank you for everyone who has followed me. I'm sorry to say this will be my last stream. Following and watching the stream is awesome, but since nobody talks in my stream except people who want to sell me stuff, I'll never make it to affiliate. Once again, thanks for the follows. I'll be done after today. That's the same person. I'm doing good. Yeah, you can't change. You can't change your chat. You can't enter. You can't do anything on your chat because you're locked out. That's a shame. He's like, I'm on a different account on Twitch that's linked, but not the same account. I was like, I wonder if you can mod yourself. Because it's, all right. Well, we have freed my cousin Constantine. Even though he looks like a ragamuffin. What up, Patrick? Welcome on in. Thanks for choosing to hang out with me today. Oh. We gotta get his clothes. Those are got his raggedy clothes. Isn't there a streaming platform that starts with like a V? All right, folks. Let's figure out what the heck we're doing. need some time. Dude, the clothes are somewhere in this building. I just can't fucking find them. Oh.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I do not.
I must leave you.
It's definitely up here on the top floor. I just can't fucking find his clothes. Yeah. Maybe it's a glitch. turns out the reason I couldn't find the clothes is because it was in my inventory. As one finds it. I couldn't imagine spending money on two, like, of the most expensive consoles and then put zero effort into it. Like, personally.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you
Yes,
seen anything
merchant.
to your liking? What might
I need to sell you some shit.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Um. All right. Yeah. Let me put it on a be right back screen. There's nothing for me to do except leave the town.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I'm sad to have caused you any worry, though.
Aww. He has such daddy issues, this guy.
Guarded
like,
by thugs,
my dad wasn't worried about me.
Double from last night's drink. I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when, ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
All right. Well. Oh my god, I need my lock picking. I'm so close to leveling up. Yes, please do. They follow me. No, they're not. I mean, you guys are liars, but you're not mean. Nuh-uh, we believe our lies, which makes them truths. Hello. I'm an American, my good sir, and I didn't even know you guys had malls or running water. Yeah, you guys have none of it, right? I had a huge argument with my friend about none of it. Because my friend was like, oh, you know, I've never seen the ocean. I'm like, what? What is wrong with you? I'm like, just go to the ocean. They're like, oh, well, we have the Great Lakes up in Ontario. I don't have the ocean. I'm like, yeah, the fuck you do. The entire part of the north. You can go north and see the ocean if you fucking wanted to. And he goes, no, that's none of it. He was like, that's none of it. I'm like, you cannot tell me that that's nothing. That's none of it. I'm like, that's all of it, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, and then they were like, no, you don't understand. It's none of it. And I'm like, don't you gaslight me into saying it's nothing. There is something. I'll pull up a globe right now. It was like this huge argument. And then, yeah, and then I saw what it was called. And I was like, oh, why didn't you just explain that instead of just saying it's none of it? It's none of it. I'm like, how am I supposed to know what it I was like, I literally was like, it's definitely some of it. for sure. Like, yeah. So. Is there any other enemies I can slaughter to get a 5 more XP so I can fucking pick all these locks? Nope. Where you are not gaslighting me, Rat. Relax, chat. Relax. There's no need to gaslight me. I am triggered by gaslighting. No, I need to level up one more level so I can unlock the lock picking so I can go rob everybody in town. Is it harder than Elden Ring? Because I've been avoiding Elden Ring because of the difficulty.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
In the past 2 days, I've lost 11 followers. Isn't that crazy? It's like, damn, like, I'm sorry I wear clothes. What the fuck you want from me?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I just need to sell you stuff.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Once you beat the monster at the docks, are you able to knock it on the boat in order... Because that fight might bring me to level 4 so I can get that lock pick it up. No. Alright, well let me look at this map and see what the hell, Bitch, get out of my way, you fucking lady in a dress. You too, bitch.
Your Excellency.
your B-Day vacation. Let's go. How was your last day of work, DJ? Thank you for hanging out with me all day. Let's go. What are you doing for your birthday?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It's getting hotter and hotter for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they've turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody's dying anyway? All that's left for me is to drag myself to the little dispenser they installed behind the barracks to hope they can ease my suffering. Old warehouse district.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
They say the ambassador of Ptolemy sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics.
Hi, Mrs. Reaper. How are you? How's Destiny been? How's your husband? Yeah, I don't think I see the people in the landscape. Jesse's from the New OC is great. He's at work. I'm just messing around on the laptop. Hi! Congrats on your early birthday gift. When's your birthday? Yeah, when is your birthday? You know, your trauma isn't anybody else's problem. Your birthday's September 4th? Let's go! That's super early. What, the 18th? Oh, here's the old warehouse. Okay. So maybe I'm supposed to go behind the old ones? They didn't be able to wait. Oh, you guys are so cute. Oh, we must have already done it because it's these guys. But I was hoping to get to level 4. How am I supposed to do that? I can't slaughter civilians or else I fucking would. Yeah, anything for level 4. You medicine man, you wanna die? I've done all the side quests. Yeah, I did, let's see. Yeah, I did that. And I found the heretics. Well, no, I turned him in so that I could save the heretics. Well, they were just historians. The loot person in me doesn't want to leave this town with all of the freaking locks I get to pick. Definitely not able to fight the sick. Let's go. I use OBS as well. I'm actually trying to host a webinar on how to set it all up and stuff. But if you're interested. Oh, Mrs. Reapa's in my Discord.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
It's blocked. Maybe no money.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Hello, my lady.
Holy shit, what the hell happened here? This looks like a fornicating room.
Locked. Locked.
Yeah, see, this stuff is all locked. And I'm so fucking close to being level 4. I don't know what else I can do. What do you guys think, chat? Should I just give up and pursue the storyline? No, and all the side missions are done. Which is just a shame because literally in like 50 XP more, I can freaking get my lock picket up, and then I could go pick all the locks in town. Because it won't let me hit them. I wasn't even trying to be discreet, I was just slicing. I mean, I'm an ambassador or whatever, legate, something like that. Like, they should let me kill whoever the fuck I want. Like, let me run their pockets so I can rob the town before I leave. Makes sense to me. I am. Thank you for acknowledging me.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, fine. I admit that I cannot get to level 4 before leaving the island. Therefore, I feel all that locked loot isn't gonna be mine.
Madam?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
One man, one job.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You are quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, you don't want to talk to me anymore? Whatever, lady. I didn't want to talk to her anymore. I just came all the way to her house for this.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover. Here. Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the
Oh shit! It's coming! It's breaking the boat!
We need routes! We must contain it!
How are we supposed to sail in a broken ship?
Let's lend them a hand.
Oh shit! Look at that guy! Wow. He's a mean little stick creature. Oh! Wow.
Take a step back, sir.
Oh! Oh! They're fucking us up! Oh!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
I hope to get some good clips in this battle. Woo! Ah! It hurts! Damn.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Stab him in the butt! Stab him in the butt! Ah! Only 3 health potions left. Fuck.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days.
Piss distilling is a wild insult.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now. Let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
What's that at now? What the fuck? I definitely dodged in time.
So eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself.
That was like the quickest I died ever. What the fuck?
So eager to discover.
I literally... Okay. Okay.
So eager to discover.
fucking kunais! It's okay. It's okay. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
So eager to discover Tia Freddy.
He's got no legs! Oh, fuck my life. Yes! I did it! Ooh, let's go!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Level 4! I reached level 4 before we left! Oh my god! I'm gonna rob everybody! Oh shit, it fucked it up. It won't let me back in town. What kind of rigged shit is this? What is this? I'm level 4, goddammit. Let me rob everybody. I can pick all the locks now. Let's see if I can get up over here.
Madam?
Achievement unlocked. All sales are set. Well, fuck my life. All I wanted was to lockpick all the people.
This journey is his long
Fuck all the valor and the glory.
He has a demanding father.
More likely.
Now I have to rob the ship.
This hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Right? They're forcing my hand. Man, this game is rigged. They could just sail even though they had a mast broken and shit. This is bullshit. We're going on a trip in a really big ship, sailing through the seas to the new serene. I guess I'll just have to steal from the new land. Ooh. I'm mad that I can't pickpocket people. It's okay, you always look like a clown.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
All right. Achievement unlocked. On the path to power. Allocate a new attribute point. Oh, I can't get lockpicking till level 5. Yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rob everybody as soon as I'm level 5. Yes. That's the first thing I do in Skyrim all the time is with these guilds. I'm like, dude, my children of Skyrim will never need for anything. I'm like, yo, you want some gold? Here's 1,000. And I always give them poison daggers, and they come home with some crazy shit.
I don't have the key.
I found puke and poisonous berries inside of a bucket.
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Hey, Exponential! Hype Mine! Tracks, let's go! Hi! I'm doing good. How are you? We love the hype mine around here. How you doing? This is my character. And she's a very lovely lady. She doesn't steal anything. So don't listen to any of the townspeople.
I need a bit of practice.
She is very distinguished. Thank you. okay. It's okay. Yes, we are very lost. You just missed a big boss fight. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jinx Fun. Welcome on in. Where did you find me? Are you from the Hype Mind? Hype Mind, let's go. What do you play? When do you stream?
Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Yeah, Mrs. Reaper. I can help you if you need it. In a weird way, this kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Probably because I have two men following me and I'm doing nothing but looting.
I need a bit of practice.
I prefer more, but you get it. Okay, I also need to figure out how to change my raid message on here with my new emotes. I know you have to do like the emote code that you set up, and you can only use the ones that are non-sub emotes. Yeah, I
Hello,
wanted to
madam.
stream Kingdom Hearts, but I get copyright strikes every time I do it. But we love the hype mind. It's at Yeah, it's actually the music is owned by the composers and not by Disney, and they warn you like at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Disney too. You don't want to fuck with either of them. You don't want to get sued by.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt.
Water.
It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They already
What the
marked
fuck
with an
are we
inscription.
smuggling?
Most of the men are illiterate.
Most of the
Colored
men are
markers stick out
illiterate.
for them to find.
Why do we
But they
have
need to
an
be quick about
illiterate
it.
soldier?
They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Man, our soldiers are broken. What are we gonna do, chat? Besides, you know, rob everybody. Yeah, I know. Yep. Like the Lady Fontaine didn't want to talk to me after I threatened her. And I was like, shut up, bitch. There's a few. The Innsmouth case is a great one for that stuff. Fable? Oh, I know you're talking about. I got it too. Hold on, let me look. Same with Blacktail. the council as well. Hell Point, I think. Lockpicking level 1. I need vigor and lockpicking.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Oh, we found a warrior princess! Move out of the way, Kirk. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm not nice to my companions. But they're always walking in my way. It's not my fault.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
So he runs the taxes on this place. We'll make sure to rob him.
It's blocked.
It's blocked.
cousin. What is this?
When he says fair
Who is
cousin,
this amazing person
I'm
in your
like,
company?
that's
I
creepy.
am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike, you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
What a fucking
The
creep.
Lions,
Oh, you're
the
so
Bridge
pretty. I thought we
Alliance and
could
my people are
hang
at
out
war.
and talk. And she's
My
like,
mother
please
has
save my
sent me to
people.
you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Wow, what a bathroom, huh? I mean, granted, there's just a bucket on the floor, but you know. I sneeze. Can I get a glass of you? Thank you.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Lockpicking level 3. I'm not gonna be able to do that for fucking ever. Combination nations. There you go. Crop table, sword chest, and your companions. All right.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Good day, milady.
De Sade. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Fredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Yeah, I don't need this bitch yet.
These aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tearfredy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tearfredy alcohol.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumat on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm level 5.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
What?
I
We
hope you
killed
don't intend
somebody?
to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this,
Oh no, certainly not yet.
I didn't murder
We
nobody.
intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
count on me. I'll take care of it. I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I got a skill point, a skill point, a skill point. I got a skill point. And we all know what we're doing. Woo! Achievement unlocked. Full of talent. Allocate a new talent point.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the Forge. What can I do for you?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The
One
law of
armor that
silence
fits you like
is
a
at
glove.
work.
We'll
Nobody
make it
saw
for
anything.
you.
Nobody knows anything.
Ah, Anomenawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Come closer. Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the Guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumour. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well. Yeah.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
You'll find all you need in our... Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up
Hi,
like Renault.
Nocturnal.
You don't understand.
No sound from the game? No, this sound. Hi, guys. Welcome on in.
Are you not tired of giving them a share of your profits?
I'm
And
wicked
do you not want
quiet.
to avenge your
I'm
crime?
sorry. How are you?
Renault, he didn't deserve it. Perhaps you're right, and we need to act. I will
How are
do
you?
what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
How are you guys doing? How old are you guys? Alright, I got a joke for you. Normally people have to redeem it as a channel point redemption, but I got you. How do you know when your sister's on her period?
Minister,
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent?
When your dad
I
sick
would be
days money.
delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value,
I hope that
determine
was
the best
funny for you.
emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Perhaps, Your Excellency, but our governor wouldn't be pleased
Oh,
if I
thank you
didn't
for the
determine
follow.
the fitting tax rates.
Where did you come from? Where did you find me?
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change a thing. I heard your request and it will be processed. It is only a matter of a few months. Would you like anything else?
Oh shit, you got me from school and through Twitch, so I'm very blessed and lucky you chose me.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This pencil pusher is as rigid as a halberd. Do you know how to make him change his mind?
Sir de Corsilion knows all the subtleties of courtiers. He'll know how to convince him.
Well, this is my first playthrough of Greedfall.
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I would like to enlist your help in making the Minister of Commercial Affairs see reason.
Did our finicky Minister of Paperwork bother you?
He refuses to speed up the procedure to create a patent needed by a native merchant. The poor man has already had his wares confiscated several times, despite the fact that if he were given permission to set up shop in our city, it would certainly improve relations with our neighbors.
I'm not surprised. This man really loves to lose himself in writing up pointless paragraphs. Let me write you a recommendation letter. He'll see my seal, and I'm certain
You guys are
he'll
always
become
welcome
more
to spam your emotes in my
Thank you
chat.
for your
I love
help, sir.
emotes.
Don't mention it. Always delighted to help you. And to bother this annoying little man. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. Can your old
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Oh, I play all sorts of games. I play Fortnite, Fallout 76, Skyrim, COD, Sea of Thieves, Rainbow Six Siege. I actually have 436 games downloaded onto my Xbox. So every time I stream, I do something else, and we go through a bunch of different playthroughs.
Minister.
What do you play?
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to have another discussion with you about the patent for the merchant whom I told you about.
As I explained, these things take time, but I'm listening.
Sir de Corsilion was kind enough to give me a letter addressed to you.
A letter of recommendation, I suppose.
Nice,
I see.
nice.
I have no
I
other
heard Ready or Not's
choice
really
but
good.
to accept your request. But I hope all merchants will not make use of the same special favors. Here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city.
Oh, I have
You
an
should give
external
him this
hard drive
copy.
and a
The
memory
other
card as
one
well.
will be
So I have
kept
like
in the
12 terabytes of
archives.
storage.
However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax
But I
rate
don't
in
just stream
accordance
video
with
games. I also
Thanks
stream
a lot,
interviews
Minister.
with interesting
Looking forward
people.
to seeing you again.
I
Would you
host
like
tournaments.
anything else?
That'll be
I
all.
do IRL streams where we
Goodbye,
go on
Your
adventures.
Excellency.
You can find all of my interviews with interesting people on my YouTube. Here's my YouTube link. My last interview was with an ex-Mormon ghost hunter, and the interview before that was with a convicted arsonist. And then my upcoming interview is with a Native American gutter punking traveler. I cannot wait for that one. You saw the picture, right? Oh, I can send it to you on Discord. You're not wicked far off. Tis was me. All right, thank you so much for popping by and hanging out, and I can't wait to see you next time you pop on in.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization.
Yo, Danger's here. Hi,
I'm
Danger.
afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency.
How are
I
you,
should have
Danger?
known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol.
It's going
Is there anything
good.
else?
We're enjoying new games.
No, thank you.
Ooh, we heading to the gym. What are you working on at the gym today? Legs? Let's go.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a Doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The university accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
That is all, thank you.
Why is the guy not here?
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They
Oh,
got
thank you for the
confiscated,
follow,
put
Top
in the
John.
storeroom like all the
Welcome
rest.
in. Where did you
Anything
find
else?
me? Oh, hype mine. We love it.
I must leave you.
We love it. What do you play? Move, NPCs. Thank you. Leganic, let's go. All right, let's go fight in that arena. Speed running.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
This part of the establishment is sorry, but I can't.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Hello, Your Ex. What can I do?
No, thank you.
There was a way I got in there. Lockpicking level 3, okay, okay. No, I'm not level 3 yet, that's what I need. Level 2. Alright, alright. I will come back when I have a higher lock picking.
Godspeed.
Whoa! Now with the gamer with the rain! Mario Kart World, nice. How did that go? How was your stream? Who's the Mario character that you like? I'm just gonna pay the gold because I don't remember how I got down there without paying. How you doing, Noah?
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
All right. Noah Raid, what's good, Noah? How are you? How's Mario Cat? You got 2 wins. Let's go. Who's your person in Mario?
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course,
I'm
you're
glad you
just here
chose
to go
me
over
for the
basics,
raid. I
get in
appreciate
some
you.
practice.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll
Let's
need to
go.
win the 5 challenges.
The Switch 2? My
that
son's
become
been begging
more
for a
and more
Switch.
difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Thank you for the alert.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Let's go to the arena! Oh, I got shot immediately and died.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
So, unless...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that
All
case,
right.
the arena awaits you.
We are gonna fight. Oh, it can turn! Woo! He can kick! He died. I don't know if I can even do this. Alright, this time I won't let the dude die.
Good day, and welcome to the...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Are you...
This man has been the victim of terrible...
I have to warn you.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh, I can't save? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's cool. It was just practice.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is. I wish to fight alongside the island hunter.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim of terrible...
I have to warn you. What'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
god, the guy died again? What the heck? Fuck my life. Okay.
Good day, and welcome.
It is.
Excellent. Unless...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim.
I have to warn Tom.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent. In that case...
It's so difficult to keep that man alive and fight the two beasts plus that other dude.
Good day.
It is. I wish to fight alongside the island hunter.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim.
I have to warn Tom.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
Fuck, these beasts are fucking tough. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. This time for real. I'm like Goku, I keep coming back stronger.
Good day, and welcome.
It is. I wish to fight alongside.
Are you sure?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand.
I have to warn you.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
Okay, I was rushing. That was my fault. That's on me. That's on me. It's okay. I just need the chat to believe in me. I got it.
Good day. Excellent. So, unless...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter.
Really? Are you
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you... So.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
This time, for sure, you guys. No.
Good day, and welcome to the...
It is.
Excellent. So, unless...
I wish to fight alongside...
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim of terrible...
I have to warn you, though. So.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
Let's go! I did it!
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
Let's go!
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Oh, I probably could on top of my hat. I mean, on top of my bun. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, like the little tiny top hats? Like the little, yeah. I probably have one somewhere for like a Halloween costume or something. All right, speak to the arena master.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. In order to become each challenge, but once the challenge has been...
Oh, I can't
I
fight
need to
again?
get going.
Whatever, guys. Whatever,
that's
I'll
it.
come back.
Well,
I ain't paying those
come back
fucking
again
people
soon.
again. No, it's like a thing. And she's got it too, so I think that I'm related to her.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many
She's not
cycles
showing it,
ago,
but it's on her other
but
cheek.
This memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
In fact, the
What
creepy
happened to
cousin
him?
says that we could
He
be
was
related.
killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
Yeah, I'm related to the fucking king, my dude. Ask her if the singular appearance makes you more attractive, or tell her you find this resemblance. Am I a lesbian?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
This bitch!
I must leave you. See you later.
I just saved your native whatever fucking, and you save a hat of a fucking colonizer? Are you kidding me? That's it. I don't think this treaty with the natives is gonna work. She didn't find me pretty. That's it. That's it. Her people are not getting this fucking alliance. That's it.
Onol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Oh, 1 day and 11 hours. Alright, we have to sell sushi. Or go to our homestead.
Come closer, good people. The cure and
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to...
Somebody must be talking about me. I keep sneezing.
I need a bit of practice. It's blocked.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well, I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you'll have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yep, yep. I was just trying to get you to say yeah. Oh, thank you for the high glass legit. How are you? And by my ear. I wouldn't even need to count it. Depending on how it hit the ground, I can tell you what kind of coin it is. No, like literally, especially if it's like a silver quarter, like I can hear that shit. Like I worked behind a register for like 10 years. Like I'm like I'm doing great. We're playing the greed ball. I'm like, isn't that 48 cents? I think it is. I think that's what you said. Just doing guesstimations, wasn't it? Alright, we found the real one, guys. Yeah, we're having so much fun. This is a tough game, but we're doing it.
Come closer, good people. The cart and ride from the... Are your boots worn through?
How was work if you went to work today?
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search?
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get a sleeping potion. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Alright, my fine friends. What are we doing? Poisoning people? Why is the rum gone? A name for a family. The registry lists all goods in which were transported by seahorse, Captain Vasco's ship, as well as the owners. The taxes had to be paid for these crates in the hour of delivery. In front of some lines, there's a question mark where the name of the client should be, and someone wrote that until the recipient is found, they were stored in the closest warehouse. Okay. And there's nothing in here for me to loot. I'm trespassing for no reason. And you're like, but Angel, you're like, you know, you work for the crown. Why are you robbing everybody? Because I fucking can.
It's not possible just now.
I have to buy more sleeping pills and some wine.
You'll find. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to. Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, we're going to the brothel. You think we'll see titties? Or is it ankle in this era? We're about to find out. Friendly reminder, this is an 18 plus
Beautiful
stream.
waves and nice wind, don't you think?
The brothel's downstairs too. It was his little sex pad. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it when I walked in here. I was like, wow, people have sex in here. And I was right. I would.
Yes, why?
Don't try to
you
shame
looking to have
me.
a good time?
It's defiant. Thank you.
It seems like you are sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dita, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have
Kind of
nothing
crazy that
against
they
a
don't
little
have
prank,
bathtubs
but
for
I
indoor
can't
plumbing,
risk
but they got
losing my
sleeping pills
best
and guns.
customers.
Like, this doesn't make sense.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a Nod, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
There was no unclothed women. All right, my good friends, we are back in the arena. We won last time. Yeah. First try, I'm gonna win.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you... My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go! Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well,
I
come
did
back
win the
again
first
soon.
round.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
All right.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with
Holy shit, look at
audacity.
all these bears.
Here they are again for the second. Ladies and lords, applause for this unique team.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Toasted Japan. What brought you to me?
Things are about to get dicey. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. This fate. The armor will no longer protect me. Careful, the wounded.
Hey, from the Hype Mind, let's go. Appreciate you coming in and showing some love. What do you play? What do you play on? I'm kind of mad that I can't loot the bodies. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, because I'm in the arena.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Armor will no longer protect you. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
Fuck my life.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're here for your greatest pleasure, our team
Oh!
of
We got
excellence.
gargoyles.
Once again, they are here to kick up the sand of the arena, hoping this time to win the third challenge.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. I need healing. Green blood. I can't hold on much.
Damn it.
blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I need healing. Fuck.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Jeez, these venomous motherfuckers, huh?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Careful! You're wounded!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Oh, they're poisonous as fuck. I couldn't even pop that potion.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Need healing.
Okay.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Greenblood! I can't hold on much longer! Move! Be careful! You're wounded!
Okay. We just gotta be strategic, and we got it. We got it.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! I can't hold...
need to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
They can shoot the poison at you?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful! You're wounded!
Okay. That ain't my allies. You know, I don't need to conquer this arena right now. I mean, it's you know, it's fun. Like, it's whatever. It's not like it's like necessary or nothing. It was just for practice anyway. And I told the chat to lend me all their strength for a spirit bomb, but they didn't fucking answer. Do you think there's streamers out there that blame like their chat? They're like, I would have fucking would, but like you people. Do you think so? Oh, hi, Master Sasuke. Welcome on in. I will try to sit up a little bit. How are you? Welcome on in. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. You're good? You just chilling? Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. We're playing some Greedfall for the first time. Can't relate.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
What have you been playing lately, Sasuke? Sasuke! I'll have you know that Sasuke is my absolute least favorite character, but I respect you regardless.
I think we should wait a little longer.
As you wish.
I do have a thing about big brothers. Alright, let me look at this. No, they call me Dad. I do. Nobody's ever said that out loud. That's fucking funny. I am my mother's youngest daughter.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for dear.
4. From my mother. Oh, how many daughters? 2. Alright. I got 3 half though.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Are your boots worn through?
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. What do you want to do?
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarde.
If I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again. If I don't find that... If I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again. Damn! What's that bloody key again? If I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Nauts.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we're alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nauts care to admit. Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nauts?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do, of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
You'll find all you need in... Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any...
So, did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually they pass by regularly. But I have to admit, I'm afraid, Your Excellency. If you're not here when they return to look for me, I am lost.
Don't worry. I'll be around.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Cheer for the... Best fortune, cheer for the... Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces, mates.
We'll make you dance, lads.
Let's go!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
We made it to level 7! No, I'm at lockpick 1 still.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So,
we got
where should I
caravans!
drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Oh shit, 15 minutes. Fuck! 14! 13! Ah shit, 10 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck my life. That guy's gonna die. Four minutes. Fuck!
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine. Are your boots
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen anything to your liking?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss, and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? and then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Oh, we'll fucking fight you. You think I give a shit?
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
All right. We found a letter signed by Egon. I hope that you will manage to make the stingy merchant pay. We'll no longer tolerate his late payments. I'll wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late. We're gonna go fuck this guy up.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin.
Is your hat out of style?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the counter.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those
We're about
drunkards.
to fuck this guy up.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
wounded! Move away!
Must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for the alcohol.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they...
Good.
Oh, there's no...
Accidents? I'm waiting for another...
No, they must have stopped at the...
I hope those idiots...
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Well, I'll...
Farewell.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would...
Eagle?
Don't take us for...
I don't know.
Regard you were there for...
Oh, yeah.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything.
Oh,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know who
torture
Egon
you.
is.
We're gonna
I'm
torture
just
the
a
shit out
middleman.
of you.
You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
Gonna pay? Hello! You didn't have to give me biddies, thank you. How are you? How was your day? Sir, you are blessing me. Thank you. Oh no, my controller batteries are low. That means you're gonna hear who I'm talking to if I don't change them real quick. One moment.
Attack! Attack! Bugs! Attack!
I used the wrong batteries. Whoops. 1 second. Not me hitting my laptop and everything else. Jeez Louise. How are you gonna pay? I always end up shooting my fucking teammates. They're in the way. They should know that I'm a wild shooter. Bless you. Bless you. We can fast travel in this game. Fuck yeah, we can. During long journeys, you can stop at a wandering merchant's guild. Buy or sell items, crafting table. Okay.
On Ormanawi. Do you need something?
I'm playing Greedfall.
I must leave you. See you later.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Did my charm make you change your mind?
And I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
Had you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene. And there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Norps.
I am certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous captain.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Norts as nothing more than a necessary evil. We are no longer their children. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
We are approaching a native village. Poison on my blade, and let's go!
you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwand. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
All right, go to the field of battle. But first, let's rob this village.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
To get dicey.
Level A.
be with the other recruits in the barracks?
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
He called her pretty she-wolf. Can you feel the love in the NPCs? They're not allowed to sleep next to each other no more.
I need a bit of practice.
Hi, Donnie Guapo. How are you?
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
If y'all
May we
don't
be of
know Don
service?
Guapo, you should. He's an amazing streamer.
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should
We
I have a
are
word with the quartermaster?
3 follows
That's right,
away
Captain.
from
He has a
2390.
register with the
guys.
affectations of every recruit
What are
in
you
the Blue
doing?
Silver Regiment.
Do you guys believe
Anything
in
else,
me?
Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told
Oh
he
my
had too much to
God.
drink and fell in. I'm extremely
drowned?
sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At
All
least
right,
you'll
we're
see
heading
it
to
for
the
yourself.
morgue.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Thank you for the leg, Guapo. We're hyping the chat! Woo! I like this game. thought I'd like it. That's why it was on my wish list for so long. There's a sequel to this? Oh, the morgue is downstairs. Move, people. Thank you. I know it's in the basement. I just forget how to get there. Excuse me, Baker. Thank you. There we go. It was these stairs. I just didn't see them.
Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
Silver Kitsune! It's been forever for the first time in forever. We have a silver Kitsune.
I have as of
Welcome
yet
on
to
in.
present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the
Silver
Congregation of
Kitsune.
Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
Oh, thank you. How
I
are
am
you?
sorry, Your Excellency, but
We're
within
playing
these
some
walls,
Greedfall, first time
I
playthrough.
am the only master. These bodies are
Once
often
again, folks, we have an
vectors of
amazing creator
infection
right in the
and
chat. So many
extremely
lovely people came to say hello to me today.
for your
I'm
own
so blessed that
security,
you came to
I
spend
find
some time
myself
with me.
obliged to refuse.
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice. I doubt that you will be able to stop my friend from
Your son's
doing
getting
what
so
he wants.
big. Oh,
And today
we
he's
love to
driven
hear.
by sadness. And when he's of sad sorts, the slightest frustration can turn that melancholy into a rage. And alas for you, he's quite violent when he's in a rage.
You wouldn't dare. I've been appointed by the Elder of the University of...
Quite violent.
Very well. Do as you see necessary.
Thank you.
Beasts. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Well, much love to you and your family, Kitsune.
This one is just a boy.
Let's go.
His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my...
You gave me biddies?
Poor kid.
Oh, well, thank you,
I should have
Silver.
left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
We are 3 follows away from
But this boy
2390.
doesn't seem to have drowned at all.
So tell your
It
friends,
looks
tell
like
your
he's been
wife.
beaten. It's suspicious.
That
The boy I
DAP
knew
is
would
where you
never
want
have
to
dumped
be.
himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay. I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on the hands, several broken ribs. Skull is sunken, likely to be cause of death. What? That's not drowning. His fucking hands were broken. Both his hands were broken and his head was crushed, and they're like, yeah, he drowned. Let's confront the fucking doctor. This dude right there. Give me the side eye. If we can, chat, we're gonna kill him.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a
Yeah,
report before.
yeah. Save
But
it
I
for
was
the
given no
judge
choice,
guy.
Anna.
You've never falsified a document.
What are you talking about? Two men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guess they're ranked by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment.
This
Listen,
fucking guy.
It's
He's
obvious
full
that
of
this
lies.
boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have
Straight
no
slander!
intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
And the
Oh
gods
shit,
tell
we're gonna mention your name.
That
Fuck you.
means may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Yeah, we are.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rayner didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service.
You better be at our service.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Wow, we just drugged a soldier, you guys.
Why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Now we're gonna
I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof, Lieutenant got this order and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again.
This
we asked
is
where he'd been
Greedfall.
sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
Offer him a drink
The
too.
barracks.
The guy's
Thank
sloshed
you.
over one drink.
And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Your
played
Excellency.
this? No, it's not. It's not a free game. I bought it a couple months ago, like probably almost a year ago when it was on sale. I tend to buy things and then I'll like hoard them until it's like until I'm comfortable to play them. It is, and I am.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
It's true. That's why I have 3 full rooms of clothes. I have more clothes than anybody else in my family. Yeah. I keep saying I'm gonna like go through my clothes and get rid of some. But what if I need it? Yes. You wish I would model for you. This fucking guy. This is the guy? Let's talk to
Hello,
this guy.
officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rainer.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what
Kurt
they say?
is pissed off.
Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us.
Haven't you have some
Don't
bravery,
you believe he
soldier?
deserves justice?
Yes, of course. Rainer was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rainer wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
Make sure to check
A
out my
sort of
YouTube for all my
secret,
interesting
elite
interviews.
company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now. Anything
What a
else?
pussy.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
We're gonna go up into his bed and be like, yo, what the fuck?
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
I'm not giving him 100 gold.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No.
Woo! We successfully used charisma!
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code.
What
the
honor
regiment
code?
is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have
Danny
known, I'd never have
Wubbo
recruited him.
with all the
I'm sorry,
emotes.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt.
I love emotes. Y'all
But he
can spam
approves of
emotes
what they're doing.
anytime.
It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
Such
What do you wish to
amazing
do now?
emotes, Tony
I'm gonna
Guapo. I
find
wonder
the
who made them.
location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
And we lost one.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
We have to go back to our homestead.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
My game audio is really quiet. I'm sorry. And hi, Sora. I'll turn it up. Hi. How are you? How's your streams been going? Let's go. What are you going to be playing?
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Of course you could be of service.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is.
Okay,
I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. but I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
All right. Well, let's go to the ports.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madam Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern.
If
And
you guys
you
don't
didn't
know,
come to do business,
Under the Big Top
well,
Gaming, you should. He's an amazing streamer, fire friend. He plays all sorts of different games right here on Xbox. And you're battling Crab Ragooni, Sora! Let's go!
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Are your boots? Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tear
I wonder if bears always run in trees.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! On my blade.
Oh shit, I have no more ammunition.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Holy shit. That was
on my
crazy.
blade. Then let's go!
Push me off the map.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! The armor will no longer protect you.
Damn. Oh, wait. Well, I guess we can move forward without any bullets. Who needs bullets? Not this bitch.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
That guy had a ruby on. This is my first ruby.
Halt! What's your destination, milady?
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
Next merchant I see, I'm buying more potions. I'm never gonna remember where all these fucking locked boxes are.
Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Come closer. Come closer. Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious guest. You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress. Thanks for your visit. Your Excellency, it's...
Can I not buy any ammo?
Thanks for your visit.
I got a cape though.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
That you get tired?
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities, even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Siora, please. I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier.
Shit. We have, like,
where was I? Yes. We would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed.
Yeah.
And certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Freddy?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
It was was like nothing to steal these days. What poor unfortunate creatures! They have nothing for me to take! I wonder if I unlock this says Furious Attack is a guaranteed hit if it only works with one-handed heavy weapons. Because if so, I don't want it. Because I don't like two-handed weapons. Or heavy weapons. Yeah, it does, because the long blades has the guaranteed hit as well. Oh, thank you, King Mods. I appreciate you. You did that on Facebook?
Greetings.
Well, thank you, King Mon. That's not half the quest at all.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're
He's got a
searching for
feather
Mr.
in his
Darcy.
cap.
He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be
It's a big-ass
honest, our
feather.
exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you are not telling us everything.
Come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses, with ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow. But there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope that you'll manage to find a solution to your problems.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are, and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
This town really has nothing for us to steal. This is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you can. But I steal stuff to keep. You have to get, yeah. It's not considered stolen. It's just locked. Once I unlock it, I can loot it.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. Greetings. I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of, and other things too. We also sell ingredients, and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
Hey, we gotta get ammo from the alchemist. How could I possibly not know that? Achievement unlocked. Alchemist.
Come back whenever you want.
Craft 10 alchemical elements. All I did was buy it.
Good day.
Yep. Oh. You should have said, you sicken. You can say that without stuttering, right? You try it.
Greetings.
Governor Burren worked wonders. Our city is prosperous, and living in it is a pleasure.
Greetings!
Goodness gracious, I cannot find the thugs. Lockpick level 3.
Here comes our pay, boys! Let's see if you can ward off this Have mercy. I will repay everything.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with. So, let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I'm here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
He's not gonna tell him that he's his brother? Okay. I must.
Thank you, Desade.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Naut, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Woohoo! Oh shit, and we level 9! You guys know what that means. Alright, let's see if I can find that fucking level 2 lock.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Be careful, you're wounded.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks, we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Honey guapo. I appreciate you.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Oh shit, there's so many of them! Ah!
Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. We're wounded.
Fuck. I forgot they were poisoned. Oh, it's like Skyrim. I should have fucking saved. It's okay. It's okay.
Here we are. Stay alert. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons the islanders use.
A bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! I need healing!
I need help.
Here we are. Stay alert. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination.
What up, Nexus? How are you? Oh, Sunfuma says hello. Hi. Appreciate you coming on by, even though I'm not jacking it currently. Appreciate you spending some time with me.
They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use.
Dude, I used to play from like my bed before I got my gaming chair, and like there's been times where I like fall asleep and I wake up and I panic and then like shut it off the stream. I'm like, oh god, even though my camera wasn't even on, so like nobody even knew that I knew. Okay. We're almost level 10, and once we get to level 13, I can increase, what are we doing? We are going to, intuition. accuracy. Ooh, we have some points here. And then devastating kick after.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around. Why was this man's body arranged like this? There's something in his pocket.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this feint.
I'm afraid this trip will be my last. My dear, I'm afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire was too dangerous. And yet, I feel as if we're being observed. I'm afraid they might attack us from one moment to...
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragal do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
level 10.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
We're close to the target.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I need a bit of practice.
Yes, we do have to do the vigor as well.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Maurice! Or they make you have come to our island.
Oh, it's already 11 o'clock? Oh my goodness.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawi. Those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors, so why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Exregao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Okay. Interesting.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donea Exregao fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
that was stupid of me.
I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! See if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hi, Bearded Reaper. How are you? Welcome on in. I saw your lovely wife earlier today.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Yeah, I don't mind. I appreciate you hanging out with me. We're playing Creed Ball, new game. have not, but I heard it was a good thing.
I need healing. See if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go.
We have to lead him over here.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go.
Yeah?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
No, it was not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a
Yeah, I'm looking
pitched
forward to
battle.
hot food.
They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Woohoo! Alright, folks, I'm gonna do a timeout. I need to use the bathroom. Because, I'm not gonna put on the timeout page, though. So, I'll be right back. All right, my friends. For you, special deal for you. Does that happen to you at your corner store? Yeah.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I went the wrong way.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
To New Serene, please.
I ate a banana.
Bit of poison on my blade.
the edge of the woods, when I was taking the route north towards the heart of the mountain, I saw on the road to the left behind the bushes a bridge which led to a chest. Makes you wonder who could have left a chest in such a place. Surely it not treasure. Night is falling. I'll go and look tomorrow.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Holy, what is
Bit of
that?
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
When you're tired, it's so deadpan. Deadpan. It's just so like monotone.
It's not possible just now.
Level 1 science? Ah, fuck. Okay. Exactly. Thank you for the raid, another big job. How was your stream? I already gave you a shout out, but I'll give you another one. If it will even allow me. It did. That's good. We just made it to this indigenous place after slaughtering both sides a couple times. The indigenous people have more for me to steal than the other guys. Than the colonizers. Kind of fucked up to steal from their like ritual site. What just updated? Oh, with the character? It's just armor I found. Yeah. I got a cape! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I can't even use the mace right now because I don't have any strength. Yeah, but you can't wield it. You don't have the skills. I'm afraid you would take the wrong end. But you don't wear it.
Mad.
I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemes, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village.
Your badass?
It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Tir Fredi from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first Guardian fell, and that this is the reason why our village was given its name. After the battles came the abductions and the ransacking. People used to disappear frequently. We were taught to be cursed. But I changed all of that, and I gave our clan its prosperity back. Anything else?
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The Lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you call the
You hear that? Very beautiful things. They give it a bead!
Yellow eyes. Because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They are coins. And what does Taleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here. But their magic is powerful, and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you. From making peace. Anything else?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Anal Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Aww, I've asked for, they've given me they wish for sturdy ground, soft grass, and now bearing fruit.
Right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to. Are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Seaside Nemes. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
It would be my pleasure, but I'm too busy at the moment. Later, maybe.
Did you want anything else?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
What do the Naut's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
Do they also depict your heartaches?
Some of us get the name of their lover tattooed, but our faces do not reflect that kind of adventure. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Yeah, no, I like it so far. So, yeah. I want to get to like level 13. So freaking unlock that bigger shit.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name.
I feel like it'd be
have
uneven
an ally
exchange.
among the natives could only be beneficial.
Wicked good.
That is excellent news. Still, I fear
Like
that I
studied
cannot
it,
leave the
went to
city.
school.
That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful. if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Streaming for 11 and a half hours and only level 11. Yes. I mean, most of the time has been me searching every nook and cranny in the chest.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of the...
It's not stealing, it's looting. I wonder how that slides.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You are insulting yourselves by behaving
I
this
am
way.
insulting you.
He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it.
Always that.
Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
The village is 10 hours away. That's crazy. No, that's right.
I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Taking the route north. Look. It's very desolate.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Went north up the mountain. also do damage 500 times per melee.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I definitely gotta keep this healer.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you do more of this fate. Armor will no longer protect you.
That fight music sounded water.
I need a bit of practice.
I also like how the character doesn't get tired no matter how long you sprint.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Okay. Hi, Amy. Thank you for lurking while you're in class. Yes, TLC. Yeah. I have to go to my
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
hell is that? Oh,
Poison
shit.
on my blade. Then let's go. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. I need healing. Your armor will no longer protect you.
Holy, I'm almost gonna die! Ah! What the fuck? I didn't save in like 7 fights. This game is quite merciful.